And that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Surely! Well, offside, unfortunately. Keane. And Politano with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent position. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This might get them in front. Oh, disappointing end to that. Matteo Retegui. Oh, given away. Oh, danger here. Raspadori. Vitor Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fratesi. Intercepted effortlessly. Palinha. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And winning it back. Neto. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Portugal pushing forward with options available. And that's really well read. Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, this looks useful. Rafael Leao. Given away by Portugal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's been ruled offside. Raspadori. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Bruno Fernandes. Productive pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That might help them. And in the right position to read it. Neto. Ready to break, perhaps? How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandes. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rafael Leao. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Amin Adli. And teammates to play it to. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. Oh, you'll have a go! No way through!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ronaldo feeds it. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to open up the defence. Can they forge ahead? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Delivering it. And the post getting in the way.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That is a magnificent run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Decent position. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get one back? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the decision is one of offside here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. He's in here. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedro Neto. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they've lost the ball. Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now...
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Couldn't hang on to it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. And still looking for space. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not completely out of trouble here. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rafael Leao. Well, they couldn't keep possession. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the attack looks promising. Now to level it! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Amin Adli. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, could be. What late excitement. And the match is level. Bruno Fernandes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Blocking it. Fernandes. And Palhinha with it. Well, a good tackle. And a free kick given. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Superbly read and executed. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
On the offensive. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Depay. And they've created space. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat over for now. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Noah Lang. On to Reinders. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well, very effective play in possession. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Big chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Reinders. On to De Jong. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. On a time for composure on the ball. Will it go in? Oh, chance! Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Trying to connect. Offside quite clearly. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Adli. And the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Noah Lang. Reinders. Oh, danger here. And easily intercepted. Dangerous ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That is a magnificent run. And Nasiri. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, bad place to lose it. Depay. Oh, yes, what a pass. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Excellent run in possession. And that will be a corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. No, just the tackle that was needed. Might do damage on the break. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Doniel Malen. He has teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. And passing it through. And the chance. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to get back into it. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he keeps going. Beautiful pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Depay. Is it going to be? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And pressing for the equaliser. And so... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A very timely interception. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Lang. And support available. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Ante Budimir. And passing it through on goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Reinders. Can they create something from here? Genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Simons. And he's made headway. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, chance! And in range. Committed defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And in the right position to read it. Noah Lang. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance here, Kramaric. Excellent block. The corner from Modric. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Effective pressure. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Takes the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And passing it well. Now to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, They now find themselves level. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Depay. Simons. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Dumfries. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Simons. Trying to open them up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Another perfect position to read it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Depay. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Ante Budimir. And Depay on the ball. Waited well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising pass. On the offensive. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Modric. Well, that one has promise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Depay. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they've created space. That is tackling of the highest order. 5 minutes to go. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Referee intervening. Well, he had a lot of And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be... And they might forge ahead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Andre Kramaric. Oh, that's splendid play. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And in with a real chance. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Politano. Drifting in off the flank. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Delightful pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away. Oh, did well to skip through. Raspadori. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Danger building. Determined defending. Brecalo. Here's Keane. Incisive ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And an opening. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ante Budimir. Real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Giacomo Raspadori. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Brilliant reflexes. That's a top quality save.
And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Perisic on the move here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matteo Retegui. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Andrej Kramaric. And possession changing hands. Matteo Retegui. Good visualisation and execution. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Decent position. Here's Keane. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And Italy giving the ball away. Brecalo. Italy recovering possession well. Ante Budimir. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Matteo Retegui. Di Marco. Nice looking move this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the right pass? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Foul but rightly play on. And that'll be offside. And winning it back. Through on goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good ball to switch the play. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Interception to snuff out the danger. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palinha. Oh, did well to skip through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Excellent defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Retegui. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clean challenge. And to trim the lead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable... So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Politano. A super tackle and they've won possession. João Cancelo. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Surely. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pedro Neto. Oh, chance. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Politano. And easily intercepted. Palinha. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Italy with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Will it happen for them? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Danger building. Opportunity it is. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. Could be threatening. And good anticipation. Dias. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Clever defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. Moise Keane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, good idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Keane. Retegui. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Retegui. Here's Keane. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz
Oh, he's in
plays.
behind them here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And showing good game awareness. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Fancies it. Did a good job of cutting it out. And running free here. Oh, could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Vitor Ferreira. Amin Adli. Neto. And cutting inside. Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Sofian Amrabat. An alert intervention. Ronaldo! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And showing fine vision. And a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Youssef En-Nesyri. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Now opening things up. Bruno Fernandes. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Portugal looking dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And he read it well. Ferreira. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! En-Nesyri. Outdoing his opponent. And good work to regain possession. And this to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Adli. Pedro Neto. Good tackle. An alert intervention. Adli. Well, giving the ball away. Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. 10 minutes to go then. Fernandes. Really good challenge. Incisive ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Bruno Fernandes. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lang. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Adli. This looks promising out wide. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Depay. Simons. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. And holds onto it confidently. Lang. And there's the feed into the box. Amin Adli. And space here on the flank. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Depay. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lang. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no damage done. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Excellent run in possession. Xavi Simons. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Too easy, far too easy. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now he must favour the cross. Effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Simons. Tremendous block. Lang just can't get it past them. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Hartmann. On to de Jong. And defending as a unit. Amin Adli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Reinders. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could catch them on the break. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. Xavi Simons. And showing good game awareness. Depay. Now with de Jong. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. On the offensive. And the chance slips away. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And an astute piece of defending. Depay. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the whistle. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when...
Takes the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Another perfect position to read it. Andrej Kramaric. Brekalo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Andrej Kramaric. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Simons. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Frankie de Jong. On to Reinders. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Played over. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And easily cut out in the end.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Ante Budimir. Fine pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Depay. And the shot. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Depay.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, good idea. Offside the decision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ivan Perisic. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Closing down. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reinders. Simons. And bursting forward. Decent pass. Just straying offside. Deflected out for a throw-in. Reinders. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. In behind for him to chase. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the perfect position to read it. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. Could be dangerous. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Xavi Simons. Might be onto something. Opportunity. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So a throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick break could be on. And threading it through. Andrej Kramaric. That's a good-looking ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Depay. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Andrej Kramaric. Useful position they're in. And look at this. Blocking it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. It could be for Modric. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Dumfries. On to De Jong. Can they nudge in front late on here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What can he do with it now? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here. And there goes the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And showing the importance of width. Brekalo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Promising looking ball. Will it go in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Ante Budimir. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Davide Fratesi. Retegui. Fratesi. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. He's in behind. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, good vision. Moise Keane. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matero Politano. Barella. Here's Keane. Can he score? Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Keane. Oh, it might be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, that's how to press. Regained possession. Retegui. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Andrej Kramaric. Maybe dangerous here. And wonderful defending there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Clean challenge. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Matteo Politano. Well read to put an end to that attack. Matteo Politano. Intercepted effortlessly. Modric. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. What an important piece of defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a foul there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Luka Modric with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And holds on to it confidently. Fratesi. And Italy regaining possession. Brecalo. Nicely weighted ball. Could be in here. Possession ceded by Italy. And having a go! Oh, great save! The corner from Modric. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alessandro Bastoni. Brian Cristante. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, super piece of play. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Real chance. That was going in. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrej Kramaric. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? The attack showed promise. And I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the advantage is with City. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And an opening! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Girassi. And playing it through. And look at this. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Sabitzer! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Joe Bellingham. And he's made headway. Well, only just wide of the post. Reinders. Excellent vision. Really well positioned. And that is going to be all for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Lovely weight. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Marcel Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Now the counter-attack looks on. City have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, breezing past him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nervy clearance. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Really closing him down. And an opening. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he saw the situation developing. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one play. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Excellent vision, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Saka. Is this the moment? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Arsenal have given it away. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Trossard. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a useful cross. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Will it go in? He's blocked it. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, keeping them in check again. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And he's in an offside position. And there to intervene. Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Eze. Well, full marks for getting past him. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Arsenal have given it away. Might work out. And swiftly ending that attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Quick break could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, chipping it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcel Zabitzer, chance to finish. What a vital intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he do it? And getting in the way of that, superb. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Eze. Excellent vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, read it really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a long way out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. He's on the run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, nicely cut out. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Griezmann. Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Baena. No, just the tackle that was needed. Trossard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice-looking pass. Baena. Koke with it. That is a magnificent run. Under real pressure here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Koke tasked with taking it. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And that'll be offside. And easily intercepted. Gonzalez in space. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Incisive pass. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Fantastic ball. Could take the lead. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So it is. The first half has come to an... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Top-class defending. Trossard. A really good pass. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Victor Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. That's a good pass. Really an astonishing first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Put it into context for us. What did you make of it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness.
And an opening! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koke. Alvarez. Baena. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Trossard. And passing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Surely! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Eze. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Real chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Griezmann. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Advantage Atletico. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Baena. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So for One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A good and fair challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Griezmann! Read it well and made the save. Corner kick from Koke. That's useful play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Edon Zegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. Can they open things up? Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vlahovic. On to David. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Excellent defending. David decides to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be dangerous. Chances on. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well, he's certainly not alone. And flying forwards here. And that brings the attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. And he might be through here. Oh, superb reflexes. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Successfully cut out the pass. And a really good diving stop. And Koke with the delivery. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Conceição. Edon Zegrova. So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, good run and good ball control. Has eyes for goal! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Koke. Now Griezmann. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Thuram with the feed. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe dangerous here. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nico Gonzalez. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. David. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Jonathan David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And given away by Atletico. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Delightful pass. And that is how to block. And a throw in. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Francisco Conceição. On to David. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Now, who can he play it to? Who wants to make a challenge? Feeding it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mateus Nunes. And danger averted. Well read. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Effective challenge. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No way through. And determined to get bodies in the way. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Could be troublesome. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Thuram! Well, he failed to deliver that time. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really favours this position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Good-looking pass. Could be in here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Weston McKennie. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Clever defending. Conceição. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, read it really well. Doku. Perfect challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Drifting in off the flank. Just narrowly off target. David. Conceição's through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he has options available. A real opening now. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Doku. He's on the run. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Zegrova. And the chance slips away. Dusan Vlahovic. And striking it. Vital intervention. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Gvardiol. Given away by City. Oh, might be. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Doku. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Jérémy Doku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts. Opportunity! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dias. Nunes. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Cherki. And City get the throw in. Ryan Cherki. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. High quality defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Marcel Sabitzer. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Individual brilliance. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, you'll have a go. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Marcel Sabitzer. And credit due, a good intervention. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Must be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. He's on the run. Erling Haaland. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Good idea. Oh, this looks useful. So, the whistle then. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. O'Reilly. And the ball is with Girassi. Joe Bellingham. And there the move ends for now. Haaland. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
City pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Girassi. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ah, a magnificent challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Nicely played. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joe Bellingham. Kovacic lost it. Karim Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up. Doku. Might be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab... Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes the shot! And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And teammates around him. Super pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Waited well. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Girassi. Will it be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. And a good take under duress there. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A really good pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's a good pass. Girassi. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, big chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. And look at this! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Opportunity. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Dangerous ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Declan Rice. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Atletico regaining possession. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. And striking it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what an opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, a really good run. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Griezmann's through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. And given away by Atletico. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Showing a good reading of the game. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, chance! Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Nicely played. Perhaps now. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trossard. Oh, to level the match. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here and back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Eze. Well, a touch too heavy there.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Beautiful pass. Gyökeres. Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Succeeded in winning it back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Alex Baena. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Eze. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Superbly read and executed. Gonzalez in space. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Koke tasked with taking it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And threading it through. Can he put it away? He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Seemingly no one can stop him. Crossed into the penalty area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, could be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Electing to cross into the centre. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might work out. Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even!
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper parried it away in style. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Alvarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Griezmann! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick from Koke. Juventus have given it away. Griezmann. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Jonathan David. And on to Vlahovic. And back with Vlahovic. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alvarez. And winning it back. Good-looking run. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice-looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
David. And given free rein to run. And firing it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicolas Gonzalez. Advantage Atletico. Might jump in front. Determined defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to connect. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, might be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Clever defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into
Oh,
this.
wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. And possession lost by Juventus. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Excellent vision. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Juventus have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Good situation for Griezmann. And the post getting in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. An alert intervention. Griezmann. Possession ceded by Juve. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Zegrova. And on to Vlahovic. McKennie. Has a go. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Koke's lost the ball. Griezmann. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, decides to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Who can he pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Mateo Kovacic. And the ball back with Juve now. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Dusan Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. McKennie with the feed. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
City have the ball again. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Conceição. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
McKennie. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Vlahovic. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Juventus have given it away. Well, a really good run. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, moving it nicely. That is a make to take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. Hold on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Edon Žegrova. Possibilities for them to counter. Perfect tackle. Trying to tee it up. Well, offside, unfortunately. Haaland. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vlahovic. Beautifully weighted ball. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Possibilities here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Just cutting off the supply. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Edon Žegrova. Good effort here. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
And snuffing out the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Weston McKennie. Now with David. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lovely weight. David. Juventus have given it away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, skipping away. Cherki. Nice looking move this. Hold on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.